wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
Mic check, 1, 2. Voice line check.
Greetings. I am Kirill Trudemirovich Flins. It is considered good etiquette to give my full name when greeting important guests. But this
Okay.
no doubt leaves you wondering what to call me on a day-to-day basis. Well, in the past, I was customarily addressed as Trudemirovich by most. But for simplicity's sake, you can just call me Flins. That's my surname.
Okay, so it's not picking up right now, which is good. Which means I might not need to use earbuds. I'm doing my little fucking go live post. Then I gotta do comms.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
Okay, I'm gonna hurry this up and do my comms like super fast because I've been informed by reliable sources that this is a very long story.
He who wishes to peer
Also,
into the
I'm
abyss
tripping
needs
balls because
simply
my
to
monitor
wander
looks
through
different right now.
Nodcry on a misty
Like the
night.
color palette of it.
The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
Alright, I gotta speedrun my comms. I'm also playing Pokopia right now. I'm like... Okay, I'm not playing obviously right now, but like... I have it open, because I'm actively trying to get the second Pokemon Center.
Try to keep up!
Ooh.
I gotta respond to a message. Okay. Quick, go.
Lay to bear.
I'm like 20 seconds away from being able to build a Pokemon Center. Because I had to smelt like 6 copper. And apparently I learned that... Oh, no, I know why it looks different. I removed the cutouts. And my chair is just slightly off-centered, which is driving me crazy. Hang on, I gotta fix that. Gotta, like, unlock everything again. Then relock everything. And center the chair. We can call that good, hopefully. Oh, I forgot to turn the fedora on to hide the UI. Yeah, UID. I want to use Barca for this. It'll be fun. God damn, I'm shredding them.
Up the ante!
Nope, get over here.
Sweeping in!
Oh, I blew up the monolith. Hi, buddy. Oh, that was almost cool. Okay, my copper should be smelted back this. Yay! Now I get to run all the way back to the Pokemon Center. Or, well, what remains of it. Put in my copper. Start building. And I've officially started construction on the Ridge Pokemon Center. Fuck yeah. It'll be done tomorrow. I think I'm officially done for today. Save and quit Pokopia. I mean, there's a lot more I can do. My chair is still off-centered. You know what? We're just gonna call this good. Fuck it. Alright, I can quit Pokopia now. W. Reattach my poor Joy-Cons that I've literally only ever played with like twice. This being the second time, because I hate the way the Joy-Cons feel. I overshot. God, I just love the way his swords look. They're so cool. I wish I had his signature, though. It goes away, like, tomorrow, right? Oh, no, 5 days. They just really advertise it in advance. God, I'm so excited for that banner. I'm not gonna roll on it, but I'm excited for it. Because more people are gonna understand how fucking peak this freeze comp is.
Thunder!
Oh god! I didn't realize there was a bomb there. Where's the... There's the summit turtle. I died.
Look
That's
after Mondstadt for me.
Just kidding. I don't die. Oh, that's another bomb. So what I'm starting to realize is Varka as a, like, solo DPS, no supports, isn't the strongest of all time. Varka with supports, however, is really good.
What do you mean?
And I'm really tired
What are you
of...
curious about? Hold on. There's a book in the library called 100 Things You Never Knew About Varka? Oh, okay. Now I'm curious too. Didn't even know that was a thing. Right. Let's fact check it.
Ba 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 ba. Oh, this is the worst commission in the entire fucking game. What was I saying?
On me.
Before I was interrupted.
Try to keep up.
Oh yeah, I'm really tired of people saying Varka's bad, because he's not. It's the fact that he's not good alone, he's good with supports and setup. Which I feel like is a common thing people would argue, like, well yeah, that means he's not good. Every single character that's meta, cough cough, strongest DPS in the game. Cough cough, strongest DPS in the game.
Weapons need regular maintenance.
Also need supports to do the damage that they need to do. So, like, literally, there's no reason for people to be hating Varka because he's not hitting 1,000,000 per hit. He's still good. It's so stupid that everyone just hates Varka for no reason. Or, well, hates Varka Kit, to be more specific. Because everyone loves him as a character. He's like probably one of the most, if not the most anticipated character, like, of all time.
Try to keep up. Try to keep up.
Is that all of them? Yeah. Whee!
On me.
That's also like the main reason I pulled for him,
Add
because the
Astra-
funny little wee is awesome.
Thank you for add Astra.
Okay, how many more days does the one day, 10 hours. Okay, so I can get that tomorrow. So I want to use today's resin on Varka boss. Then after I use my resin, story. Because I'm very, 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 very excited for the story. I'm gonna switch to my... I don't want to do Lunar Crystal, because they're not built, so I'll try, Air Fryer. Which, by the way, I have a name for every single one of my comps, and they're really funny, and I like them.
Everybody stand back. Think you can get away?
I think the only unbuilt one on this team is actually
Turning point in.
Venti. Venti's not really that well built. Neither is Varka, to be fair, because I kinda got lazy, but he still does a good amount of damage.
Thunder.
And I mean, I play him on Tidal Shadow, so it's unfortunate.
Stay back.
I should give him that Wika signature, and I might, if I absolutely have to, for Onslaught. See, would it be nice if I had, like, the 10% damage buff right now? Ouch! Set up.
Time for takeoff.
I forgot how to do setup. I don't have a rotation, like, memorized for this comp yet. I don't know how to set up. Oh, I'm dead.
Can't end here.
Yeah, that's the thing. I might need to play him with either, like, a true healer, which means I gotta learn how to rotate Bennett better,
Light it up. I'm going in.
Turning point in.
or a shield, or a shielder, which I'm more comfortable doing, but I don't know what shielder I would be able to play him with. I did a lot of damage. Okay, that unfortunately did take way too long for my comfort. And I know this comp my 4 DPS comp does that faster. Oh fuck, I forgot. The Uma Musume update. Mambo and Kita-san literally just dropped. And then Track Blazer comes out at like 10 PM tonight. That's gonna be so fun.
Motion to compel.
Or, well, I don't think I'm gonna like Track Blazer. Maybe, I don't know. Because people have been talking about it being like the worst thing of all time. But I do need a lot of good pairings, so I will probably be farming it.
This is order.
5 seconds. Got it. Bonk.
Target acquired.
This boss is so ass. Like, it's really cool on the surface, but the fight is so ass. Waiting for my friend to like start popping off because he rolled Mambo. Yeah, I should tell Peas that he does out. Okay.
Solidify. Locked on.
And then I don't do another one of those until the thing pops up.
I got him cornered.
Reconstitute. Motion to compel.
Do it.
Stabilize. I will have order. Gather.
Neutralize. Boom.
Actually, now that I think about it, I just don't like Geo bosses. Because I didn't really fuck with the hypostasis either. And I had to fight him a lot for Zhongli.
Locked on.
Because I was lower level back then, so I got less boss drops. I think I was like fucking like AR-40 or some shit when I got Zhongli, now that I think about it. So I fucking ran him like for days, trying to get Zhongli leveled up. Dark times. Oop. Love when my inputs are getting eaten. Love when my inputs are getting eaten. Great. I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. I'm better. Ooh, man, I love iframes.
Reconstitute. Motion to compel.
Whoop. Oh god, I thought actually.
Target acquired.
So I have this problem with my controller that literally never happened until like a couple months ago, where if my controller is too far away from the dongle, it'll just start lagging like crazy. Which, yeah, no shit. But it literally never started happening until like a couple months ago. So like, if like, back on my laptop, when I had my controller under my desk and my dongle on my computer above the desk, my inputs would lag like crazy. Now if I have my controller anywhere, except for like floating under my desk in front of my legs, in front of my PC, when I'm playing, it'll lag, which is really limiting my movement and comfort playing the game, and I think I might get like a cable soon. Just play the controller plugged in, fuck the dongle. Got 4. Or just buy a new controller, because I do want a new controller. I don't need a new controller, but I want a new controller. How many more do I need for Varka to get to 90? 5. Okay, so I can do 2 runs tomorrow, then I'm all good. Or today, depending on... how long this takes. I think it's time to start the story. After I switch back to my DPS. or better DPS. Because this team is good, and this team lasted me a very, very, very long time when I started. But, it just does not hold up anymore. Because Kenichi is well built, Emily's like sorta built, Yanfei's terribly built, Zhongli's built as a DPS, and they just don't really have like the best synergy altogether. I just like burning. And we have the actual burning team, which I've barely played, but I mean they do the job. Freeze, which I used for like a fucking like I don't know how long until Flynn's came out. I used this team. It was so busted. It still is busted. I think this is, like, my strongest team objectively overall still. Then there's this guy. Auroron's mediocrely built. I just kind of have him as a filler because I don't really like any other Electros that much. I mean, let's see. I like Chlorine, but I don't need 2 DPS. Razor's not built. Fucking hate Lisa. And then I don't have Inefa, who's actually supposed to be the proper sub-DPS. So this is what I have to do for my Lunar Charge. I haven't really played Bloom, but this is kind of what I threw together. And then these guys aren't built. Mainly these two. Actually, I do have... Do I have an Alua artifact that I need to roll? I forget. Hang on. That's right. No, because neither of them had EM. I could unlock these or use them as off pieces. I don't know. Anyways. Hi, Lua. Speaking of. I'm gonna do, focused. Okay. What are you doing? Yippee!
The Wild Hunt assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size. Good thing it was so brief.
No, I mean there's been another to the north of Nasha Town.
What? How many does that make in the last couple of days now? What are the Lightkeepers playing at?
Can't be helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either. They've been strained to breaking point for a while now, I'll bet.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place to do business. Fool me once, I say.
Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off Wild Hunt attacks, you know. Come on, let's get moving. There won't be anything left for us if we're late.
Left for us to... scavenge? I did hear about an overturned cargo vehicle over there.
Hey,
I think my mic isn't picking up the game audio.
Huh. Should have told him that those are dangerous thoughts.
Maybe. I hope. I don't see it lighting up too much.
Guess you're right. Even if we solve this Wild Hunt problem, they'd probably just jump headfirst into some new danger if they thought they could earn some quick mora. Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match.
Still, the Wild Hunt... Fuck! Still, the Wild Hunt's been getting wilder ever since we foiled that mysterious phantom's plan at Star Sand Shoal. Two of them seem closely connected, and that phantom may very well attack again, even though we know almost nothing about it. In fact, where would we even begin with such an investigation?
Hey look! I know
Inefa.
and Inefa are here in Nasha Town! Oh, considering what those people said earlier, do you think they're here to fix that cannon up? Dying to know
What's
something,
that
aren't
laugh?
you? You totally zoned out just now. Ha! Paimon can even guess what you want for dinner. She'll place the orders tonight, don't you worry. Anyway, let's just go, shall we?
I'm gonna Fucking, I can't wait. I'm updating Uma Musume on phone. I'm way too impatient for my free 10x. Ah, it's so loud.
Ah, familiar faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Whoa, free manual labor detective.
No.
Those evaluations could not be more different.
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here in this town.
Wait, that means...
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
A pleasure to meet you all.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Nodcry.
Hi there.
Ooh, it's a lot of carrots.
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament. 2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal. Our manpower
He's
is
got
already
3,000
stretched as it
carrots.
is. This is more than we can handle.
Hasn't
You're
Flint
too
come back
good
to your
to me.
HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive?
Huh. Has he now?
Yeah. That's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
Long shot.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the wild hunt. But I haven't received any reports for a while now.
I just want Mambo, honestly.
Well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
So...
Ah! Mambo!
Own initiative?
I win.
Hard to say. Contacting HQ is a tricky
Mambo.
business. I
Mambo.
should know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet. And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the wild hunt, which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Nodcry without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. This has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least. We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm sure.
He sounds nice enough, but it feels like he's hiding something. His whole spiel sounds like a smokescreen.
We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our Ratniki will take care of and ones that we'll target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
Okay. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over here.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe. Sorry,
I'm rolling
what?
again.
A machine's
I got
feelings?
3,000 carrots.
In
I'm over
layman's terms,
20k now.
This refers to
I can
wear and
cause.
tear.
I
As such,
can do
a
another
machine is
roll.
more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes.
If I got Kita-san, it's
The
funny.
exact probability here would be...
Hello, guy.
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that.
Long
But
shot.
let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover
my
the
God, I got
fees for
worst
subsequent
possible
repair
roll.
and maintenance.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake craft shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price. Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
What? No! Absolutely not! Let me think, all right? It should take maybe 3 more hours? Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi in Sumeru by then?
That might not be the concern you think
God,
it is.
Sumeru.
The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further, on their own initiative at least.
Dude, okay, Sumeria is like my least favorite place in the entire world. And I had to farm it for like 3 days to get Varka. It was actually the worst thing I think I've ever done. You will never catch me in there literally ever again.
We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my
like
need
his
for
robot
manual
arm.
labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner.
Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. How much help will we be?
You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this. Oh, and this.
Whoa! This book is so heavy. And what is this?
Done. Oh, the journal.
You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon.
I'm
It'll
sorry,
tell you
what?
to do. And this book will help you understand Beep Boop Pizza.
It has a name? Beep Boopita.
This cannon was built using
That
more
goes
than 50
crazy.
components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Birgitta.
It has a different name.
So, it's manuals all the way down, huh?
How many fucking names
Yep.
does this thing
And if
have?
you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
I'll go with you.
Mambo. Amatsuri Mambo.
Nice! So you'll check the outside and Anefa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done.
Wait,
cool?
we can go in there?
Cool.
Instructions received. Please go about your work seriously as well, Aino. No snacking while I'm away.
Hey! A little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
Aino's explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are? Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we even supposed to know what to check?
I've watched Anefa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Ah, so you're in the know. Nice. Oh, what does that port look like?
Now that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and see what the robot reacts to.
Works for Paimon. Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew! Stinks of machine oil.
I like the camera panning.
That thing over there looks promising.
Where? Oh, yeah! It does! Let's try it out. Whoa! It's flying! Does that mean we got it right? So, what do we do now?
I don't need a read, it'll be fine. Can I move it? No. I just want to keep doing that, that's fun. It has a little suit? How have I never realized that? I never realized it had a little suit. It's so happy.
Wow, what do you know? Aino was right. We got this working without understanding a thing Beep Boopita said.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
Paimon's up next. along with this stupidly heavy book.
Damn.
Let's see. Should be just like checking a dictionary, right? The matching result for this symbol is... check passed. All systems normal. Wait, is that it?
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. On to the next spot, then.
It's a very long cutscene. I thought I'd be walking.
Paimon's getting the hang of this now. It's this thing, right? And this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh... Huh. Looks like its expressions are also prompts of a kind. Which page is that on? Oh... We need to take note of the order in which its eye colors change. Purple, red... Hey! Slow down! Paimon didn't catch that! What?
Banger.
So now we've got musical prompts too? Weren't you only supposed to be a beep-boop machine? Alright, one final stop. This was quite a trip, huh?
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at points, but not bad for your first job.
Good eye. Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real, you know.
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really getting into it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Ugh, couldn't you have mentioned that earlier?
Yeah, I get to do it more. Wee. Woo! Wee. Woo! Wah! Boop.
A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry, Paimon's just about gotten the hang of which prompts are listed where. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. One yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes means the components here are overdue for regular maintenance. Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch Beep Boopita to input mode to send out a signal to unlock components. The description of input mode isn't on this page. Ugh, more page flipping. Phew, that was a real struggle. Well, Paimon needs a break now.
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this input mode requires some additional work to operate.
Yippee! Oh wait, this one's different. Oh yeah. Wait, I've never listened to this song properly. It goes so it goes so hard. I love violin.
Well, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now. I've no clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out. I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
That's for sure. We're counting on you, Sosie. You
Goodbye.
know what? Paimon took him for the stony type at first, but he's actually a pretty nice guy. Let's wait for him here, huh?
What if he never comes back? Wild Hunt gets him. He dies.
Are your tasks complete?
Aye.
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here once we put it on.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. This component is approaching its replacement deadline. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned. This part is designed to anchor the cannon and ensure accuracy when aiming.
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place, will it start spinning around like some kind of massive firework?
A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standards. This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. But Aino and I are working to improve it. Estimated waiting time remaining: 7 minutes.
That's not bad.
Would you like a crumb kake?
Yes.
Yeah! Dessert's just the best after a hard day's work.
Certainly. It will be ready shortly.
Wait, is she making it? What?
Observation. Freshly baked crumb kake results in the most efficient improvements upon
How'd
human
you do that?
happiness indices.
Where did it come
As
from?
such, I activated an internal heater before starting repairs.
Sorry, is that garlic? What the fuck is a crumb kake?
Thanks for the
That's a
treat.
crepe for sure.
Aino's lucky to have you.
That's a crepe. I can tell. What, is that like garlic inside? It's like an entire fucking... I
Thanks.
forgot the word.
Things went great over here, too. So, as we agreed,
Ball?
I'll have the cannon up and firing in no time.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion. Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here, and I'll need to sort them out promptly.
Righty then. See ya.
I like
This
his
huge
robot arm.
cannon's a real sight when it fires.
I've actually seen this cannon fire before, I think.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions.
God, this
Pure,
is America.
bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested, you can come back later to behold it.
I do
in
have
all
a
of
theory
its
that
glory.
Nodcry is kind of
Sure.
like
We can help
America-based.
fix it after all. It'd be weird
I mean,
if we
shit,
didn't want
like
to see
their
it in
signature
action.
food is like hot dogs.
Oh yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom went. Never mind what it's doing. Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later, guys.
I'm really tiny. Hang on, I gotta like make my model bigger.
Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
Oh, I'm tabbed out. I don't remember how to get to the flagship. Is it this way? Do I have to drop on it? I forget. Is it right here? Yeah, it's right here.
Is it just Paimon? Or are there more people here now? Oh, just as well, since we're sniffing for intel and all. And maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh? We still haven't had it yet. Oh, come on. Why so uptight?
Excuse me, are you guests? Ah, if you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on, please use the side door.
Oh?
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in here right now?
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely with one another.
Do you know
Familiar
who
with
I
our ways
am?
already, I see. But here in Nodcry, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help in this matter.
God, he's so smooth with it.
It's fine. Can't be easy being you. Looks like we'll have to switch channels then. Never, right? The Curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel network up and running. But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth. Ooh, Paimon's got a plan!
There's a Melazine.
Lama got Never to help her prep some medicine, right? We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Lauma to help us use the moon marrow. Couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're at it? If Never doesn't mention a payment, we can cash our services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it to haggle. The thought of Mora made it worth the effort of thinking up. Come on, let's go!
I don't remember where it is. I wish there was a giant indicator. Is this up yet? God damn it, you bitch. Making... What?
Thank you for remembering my request, Master Tarno. I will be sure to treasure this pocket
Why are you
watch.
here?
There's no need to stand on ceremony, Mr. Flynns. If I may be so bold, I'd say this watch is fortunate to have ended up in the hands of someone as discerning as yourself.
Even if that someone turned up to collect it half a month late because he needed more time to get the money, I do hope it won't miss the finer life and flee back to your shop in the middle of the night.
Such a wonderful sense of humor. Even if it wished to escape, I doubt it would get far with a ratnik such as yourself on its tail. Here, I've already wrapped it. It's yours.
My thanks again, dear Master Tarno. Perhaps we can have a drink in the flagship when you're next free.
It would be my pleasure, Mr. Flynns.
So why am I talking to him again?
You could say so. This pocket watch cost me half a month's salary. I suppose that means no more fine liquor for me for the next 2 weeks. In that case, I should paraphrase Master Tarno just now and say, my pleasure, Mr. Traveler. I look forward to your invitation.
God, he's so cool. I love his design. Oh, that was an anecdote. Okay. I didn't see it on the map, so I was just like...
Hey, Black Cat, we're here! Oh, it's you this time.
Does the cat not have a name?
Hello, you two. What's up?
Not much.
God,
Just
her
here to
eyes
say
are really
hi.
cool.
Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Lauma for you if you need.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want
God, she's
something
good.
from me in return.
I'm on it. It was your
Well,
time.
The faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so that would be a great help. Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here. I'll have someone bring you some snacks.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks.
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel.
Is specifically
Whether it's to strike it
Nefer's voice
rich,
picking up
save
on
their
the mic?
lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services via auction. The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
She cornered us right away. Did she guess what we really wanted from the start?
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the Wild Hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly small.
That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up and consider it sent.
Is that so? But... no. Forget I said anything. I mean, you're great heroes. How could I waste your precious time on trifles like these? Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer, I suppose I'll accept.
What's there left for us to say here?
More like our common perspective. Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not? We both seek to resolve the chaos that the Wild Hunt has caused.
Or like make a profit off the Wild Hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
Dissatisfied,
No, I kind
are
of want
we?
to fuck him up.
The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too. Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin?
Well, that's...
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time. Such is the threat of the Wild Hunt today. And what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home? And as I understand, the two of you are here in Nodcry to follow a trail of clues yourselves, no?
Well, yeah.
In that case, we should keep Nodcry the paradise people say it is. At least, until our respective goals have been accomplished. You must understand, no force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst all parties. After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and rare around these parts. Though it's rare for a reason, kid.
Girl,
Just a shame that our
I love that
mysterious
everyone
phantom
sees
has
me
hidden
as
itself
like
well.
a
Between
younger
that and its
person.
ability to shift
Meanwhile, I'm over
shapes,
here like
it will no
same
doubt
as everyone
be a
else being
most
500 years
slippery
old.
customer. Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think? You front and center, me behind the curtain.
That does make sense. Sorry, Nefer. Paimon took you for someone who only cares about profit.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind.
Wait, so you were ready to work with us from the start?
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
But...
Hey, boss, I'm back! Huh? Oh, you guys are here too?
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf. And totally free of charge. Such kind souls, aren't they?
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Got a few more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Huh? Haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already? Well, guess the extra more is pretty nice.
Well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto. Huh? Surely not. The special medication from before wasn't so. Was it?
Wait, that can't be. Let me see. This isn't right. How could it be salt? It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store? Sorry, boss. I'll get it back right now. Trust me, I'm super fast.
Hey! Slow down, you might get hurt!
Well then, any plans? If not, what say we go into town and ask around about the Wild Hunt?
Oh, thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the flagship right now.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today. Perfect timing. That's where we'll go.
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
Oh, come now. What are we? Sticklers for the rules?
Based. Every time she talks, I swear she becomes one of my favorite characters more and more. She might be my favorite Dendro character, actually. Actually, wait, let me check. Is she my favorite Dendro? Hang on. Okay, I have... Okay, Emily's, like, my favorite, like, female Genshin character. But is there any other Dendros I, like, really like? I don't think so. Hi, Varka. Jesus Christ. I forgot how... Varka's so tall they have to fucking change the camera angle upwards. It's crazy. I'll keep you by my side with my superhuman... Shit. I want to change my bio, actually. Just weird urge. I want to change my bio. Who do I want to theme it around? I'm thinking either Flynn's or Durin. I've not finished RN... I thought I did. Maybe Chevrez. I did Chevrez for a tiny bit before I switched to Emily. I'll try Varka. Well, okay, what song that would go with the blue ring well? Moon, so definitely Flynn's. Because I want to keep the, moon. And I gotta find a good match. Do I have Flynn's name card? Yes, I do. Or I could do something pretty like this. I like that.
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you. Oh, and our guests from earlier, I see.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not
I think
having
it's so funny
explained
that
the banquet's
specifically
rules to them
Nefer's voice
beforehand.
picks up on my mic.
Oh no, it was
Like,
no
it's pissing
trouble
me
at all.
off, but it's funny.
Please do come in.
What?
Yeah,
Oh, that's
sure.
easy.
Thanks. Not even an invitation check? Oh. Paimon didn't realize Nefer was such a big shot. Yes, channels really do take you places.
Big shot. After you enter, Nefer brings you in Paimon to fuck! What? No. Hang on. Ah, facial hair. In my anime game? I think Varka should have had a little bit of stubble.
Finally! Now, what do we...
I mean, it would change his character, like, entirely. Can my controller
Pardon
stop
me?
being...
I'm sure we're all having a good time, but I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest I invited for
My controller
just
stop being
this
racist for
occasion.
5 minutes.
I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
Are you serious? Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all connoisseurs of fine drink here.
I mean...
The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits from afar.
Okay, don't get me wrong.
I see.
If I could, like, choose my dream job, I think
here I was
bartending
thinking,
would be it.
That ain't a familiar face.
But, okay,
No
we're just doing
wonder.
this now.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure. Want to order a glass or two?
Sounds intriguing.
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours.
That was quick.
The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging options.
Wait, I want the challenging options.
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
Do I want to know?
Well, as long as you know what both sides need, negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. No one would turn a beneficial offer down now, would they? The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So consider this a trial run, with the list of drinks brought out in advance. Damien will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect
See, now that got
opportunity
me
for
really
you.
interested with the whole bartending
Of course, every guest will have their quirks, so you'll have to be careful not to arouse their suspicions.
Am I playing Papa's Pizzeria right now?
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest. There'll be a little event during the banquet's second half, by the way. See you then.
Hi.
Hello. How may I assist?
Drinks. Okay, this is the exact same thing as the event that just happened in Mondstadt. Got it. Tea, milk, mint.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Gotta go find them? Fuck you.
Ever consider returning to Snezhnaya?
Hey. Hi. I'm just gonna, like, listen to you. Don't worry. What the fuck does that mean?
Wouldn't come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now, surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the Lightkeepers.
You trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. We're stuck with the wild hunt here. The Snezhnayans can't be bothered, the Lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith into that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Aw, I'm their favorite. Next.
Hello. How may I assist?
Juice caramel wine. I do like the interactivity and like shit of the one in Mondstadt better, but this is still fine. Orange
Good
juice.
Work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
You're very pink. Alright, oh, well, what's this? Might as well, you know, let's check this out. Ooh, chests. Oh, I can't open them? I'm sure it'll be fine.
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices, go find a flea market.
Wait. What are you angling for exactly?
Don't look at me.
I get what you mean. Let's just see how this plays out first.
Ooh, seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
Hello.
lemon mint wine.
Good work.
Where'd the
Now then,
carbonation come from?
Get the drink to the guest.
Wait,
Wanna
is
keep
wine
them waiting?
carbonated? Actually, I don't know.
Oh, so this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, any notable news?
Who are we talking to?
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink. On my tab, of course.
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now. Sure then, we can
Oh,
take
you're
a break.
not the one making them.
Then come, sit. Timyon, 2 wildberry trails if you would. Without alcohol, much obliged.
Okay, so he's aware that I don't drink.
Hence is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet you.
Why do you sound like a robot?
Ah, yes, I've heard. Lots of nights over there in Mondstadt. I imagine your title's an impressive one back home, huh?
We were just messing with you there.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right?
Oh my god, I need to fix my
Valuable
fucking mic.
intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Nodcry with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer. She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild,
Mike.
which is how I
Test,
slowly
test.
carved out a living for myself.
Oh, that's quiet on my end.
Yeah, that's a huge favor. Huh. So Nefer can be a nice person sometimes, huh?
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able
Check.
machinist at her disposal.
Talking at normal volume, la 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 la. Talking at quiet volume. Okay, like 32, see if that works. Hopefully.
Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than
We'll see when Nefer
basic
talks.
machine repair and component manufacture. I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show for it, too. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosi have a mechanical arm too?
That's right, one of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out. Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I wouldn't have, had you told me my future when I first arrived here. On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place
Who would you
whenever
say,
I
you're a
feel
family
like it,
guy?
so I'm afraid I'm counting on you to
Mike.
help solve this wild hunt crisis.
Check.
All the more reason to be
1, 2.
proactive and do your part.
Okay.
Wringing our hands in despair does us no good in times of crisis. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies? People they know, perhaps?
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar faces? No. Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters. Does this have anything to do with our current Wild Hunt crisis?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you, and naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy your drinks. He's a social man. You can often
Noticed.
find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients. Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Huh. That does sound worth noting. How about we go talk to a few more people?
A good idea. And one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Let me show you how it's done. Come, back to the bar.
Oh, alcohol, my favorite. Wait, I can't say that.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown is ready to begin.
Finally!
Come on, let's go try our hand.
Mike.
Joining us, new guy?
Mike, check.
We'll pass.
Mike, check.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part.
Whatever.
Those are
it's
the
fine.
But...
There's Nefer's hand signal again. Let's go with it. It feels quieter. I don't know what I did, but it feels like I made it quieter somehow.
That's more like it.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rules in brief.
How did
the
I
wheel
possibly
before
make it
you
quieter?
is divided into an inner and outer circle.
Gambling!
Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink. The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity. Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content. During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question, which the other party must then answer.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
Oh, do I have it rigged?
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way, looks like we're in for a show.
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize for this grand occasion. A single serving of Dark Horse.
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and not cry?
Dark Horse. Guess we'll have to take part now, huh?
Indeed. The Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds. And so long as you can remember its taste the day after. And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question, regardless of their score.
High risk, high reward. That's gotta be some strong alcohol.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling.
Just gonna get the purple one immediately.
Intensity 3. Looks
No,
like
okay.
I'll have to put my back into it today.
Damn.
Let's go!
Wow, this is kinda intense.
Oh, my turn. All right, man, fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
Ugh. A normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say, you Mondstatters really know your alcohol. These recipes are super good. Teach me, would ya?
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
Yeah, no, of course it's rigged.
You're up.
Ah.
Whoa! New face here just drew the dark horse.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
Paimon wants to drink it?
Whoa! He actually downed it in
Okay, I
one
thought we would
gulp.
replace it.
Nice job! No wonder you Mondstatters have such a reputation. Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course. Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing Ratniki, that's who. If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyway. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
Uh-huh. Even those who have had a personal encounter with the Wild Hunt know nothing about the strange phantom we saw. It seems Nefer's judgment was on point.
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Huh. Says who? I'm still raring to go.
Because you didn't drink that much.
In that case, let me raise another glass. To a blast of a showdown and a wonderful evening.
Hello, sir. Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Hmm? Are they playing cards? Paimon spies some elemental dice.
Same as usual then? One die, 100,000 mora.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
He has a very deep voice.
Oh, so this is a business deal.
So, let's go over this again. One die, 100,000
Wait, are they playing TCG? Oh my god, it's acknowledged. Finally.
Hmm?
Oh wait, they're not playing TCG.
Then we have
they're
a
just
deal.
gambling. Never mind.
Come, you two. Take a
I thought
seat
they were
as
playing
well.
TCG.
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people. On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
We already know all that.
I didn't.
Fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush. Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
Ooh.
That's a lot.
That's a lot, yeah.
We've never seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up.
How'd they get this information?
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the wild hunt after all. Adventurers do that too. And maybe some just go poof by themselves.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-wild hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variance has become a gulf lately.
What could that even mean?
I've got two theories. One, that some new force is clearing the wild hunt out in secret. Or two, that some Ratniki are not reporting the work they do on purpose. The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the wild hunt. Never mind keep those operations a secret. If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would anyone gain from doing that?
I'm sorry, is Mora that big normally? How do I keep fucking... What is it right now? 17 million in my pocket.
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just been reselling my intel.
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question. For 50,000 off your debt.
That's a lot of
Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a wild hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Nothing at all, Not even for 50,000 Mora? Either you don't take your debt seriously, or you're confident you can pay it off.
Hey, no means no, all right? This is about my dignity as an intel broker. Mora doesn't factor in here at all.
Okay, well that puts me at ease.
You really are the same as ever.
And you've learned quite well. Go on then. I'll swing by again. Sometime soon, perhaps.
Ugh.
So, you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so. As luck would have it, he would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him. A painful lesson, you might call it.
Ooh, that sounds brutal.
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really. In any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside.
Can I open these?
These are bounties.
Oh, you know what? I probably have to do these, and then I can unlock the chests. It's fine. I have 100% anyways. I don't... Ah! I don't need,
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
What in Teyvat could that phantom be planning?
Agreed. Instances of the wild hunt afflicting Nodcry in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much. What you encountered must have been something special. with our mastermind concealing themselves within in order to target the moon marrow. In which case, two questions arise. Who is this mastermind, and why would they want the moon marrow?
Additionally, that intel broker mentioned that some Lightkeepers might be withholding information. Given the inconsistencies in Flynn's words and deeds, he might likely be a suspect. Ooh, my favorite boy is is problematic. But let's not share that with Nefer for now.
I'll continue investigating along these two lines. We can reconvene again if any progress is made.
I'm back!
Hi. How'd you find us?
Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
Sorry, you can just buy salt at a drugstore?
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Take a break. You've earned it.
Oh no,
you're not our boss.
I've got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go off? I was watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back, you know? Again, lucky me.
Huh. So you're interested in that big gun?
Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts, fused in such a way that it can operate smoothly and fire off a supergiant, super strong beam! Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous. Like a miracle created through countless careful calculations.
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work can wait for a while.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth the while and worth your wait. I swear.
Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
Woohoo! Let's go! Kaboom!
Yes, Rico. Kaboom.
Wow! What a crowd! People seem pretty excited, too. Just goes to show how big a deal this cannon is, huh?
Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved. Simple and practical. Just the way we like it. And even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what is. If only I had that kind of strength.
Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smarts
Making
have
me
been
feel
a big
bad because I
help to
haven't
us,
built her.
too.
She's also a support anyways.
They think that? Oh, I'll do my best the next time we work together. For sure.
Actually, I don't know how she builds. She's Animo, though she's probably blue set EM scaling, like Aino and Lauma and Iliua. Damn. Is that gonna affect the terrain? Like, is there just a giant, like, what's
Nice
the word?
one.
Finally, all fixed up.
What's the word?
Nothing to fear now.
Okay. Crater.
Awesome! Felt that one in my bones.
Gonna be a crater there now?
That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing. Surely the Wild Hunt doesn't stand a chance.
What if the cannon broke?
I feel so alive right now. Overtime. Ha! It's gonna be a piece of cake.
You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines, why don't you go work for Aino?
That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies. I've got some mechanical talents, sure, But this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even I know or her silly robots. Anyway, gotta go. See you later.
Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Huh. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over to Hisi Island. Best not keep Llama waiting.
I want to see if there's a crater in the terrain now. It was about right... Shit, where was it? From the angle I can figure it out. It's this way, right? Was it out here or was it out here? I think it was out here, actually. Now, was that here before? That's the question. Because this looks like a... No, that was here before. And I'm pretty sure it was this way, and I'm not seeing anything new. It might have just been purely visual. That's fine. Anyways, llama. Ah, my eyes.
Huh. Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone? Yeah. If anything, looks like things are settling down. That's Llama for you. Hey there, Llama. We're back.
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order, to say the least. I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day. It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
And it's all thanks to you.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the Moon Marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that phantom?
I've tried asking around, but to no avail. What about you?
We haven't made much progress either. But here's what we've got.
Whoa, Columbina!
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves.
I believe after I finish Luna 2, I do unlock the ability to start visiting her for the glider.
In any case, please.
It's interesting too because I know like that takes people a super fucking long time to unlock, so I'm interested, to say the least.
What do you see?
I see Banana Man. This is Outcry? This looks all familiar. Oh! Spaceship! Spaceship! This is my spaceship! Is that a shooting star in the sky? Oh, it's only a 3-star. No, wait. That's our spaceship.
Is it over already?
Okay, so, in the intro cutscene to the game, it was actually a 5-star animation, so, you're contradicting yourself here, Hoyo. Do better.
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered. So that is all my power allows me to discern.
At least we know now where our spaceship landed in Nodcry, near Starsand Shoal, or so it seems. That matches with what Lumine told me, but I want to know more. Hi.
Huh? What's the matter?
The flowers changed color.
They did? Oh. These flowers are a reflection of the damselet's powers. Does that mean she's... I remember her mentioning that she wanted to use the moon marrow to restore some of her power.
Yeah, we should go see her and see if we can help her in some way.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the
Oh, I
Curatorium
forgot
of
about that.
Secrets to help prepare earlier.
Thanks for coming all this way with it. You've been a huge help. Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Oh, that's true. She's the Kutar after all. But we best check if she's doing okay first. See you later then.
Do I have a TP to her house? Yeah, I do. It's like right over here, right? Yeah. Literally only remember this because fucking back with the compass when I was trying to complete Nodcry, there was just like, and I hadn't done Luna at this point. There was just an Oculus right here, and I was really confused. Balls. I'll take the balls. God, I wish I had this unlocked when Dotori had to farm Lauma. So many balls in here, man. Turning back here, trying to do like a... I forgot to do the scan to see the exact amount, so I'm trying to like eyeball the amount of balls in here. I'd say it was about like 10. Hi.
Oh, she doesn't look so good. Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay?
The peace. Wait, what's her condition again?
Dizzy. It's like I'm returning to the moon.
Yes, dissociation.
It's not that bad, is it? I sense the moon's
Oh yeah, right, I
power
have the ball.
within you.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
And what do you require this time? Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
Has this just become habitual for her after living in relationships of mutual benefit for so long?
I might need your assistance in the future.
That scared me.
Oh. Very well. Give me your hand. Back to Earth. My thanks. Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better? Significantly. The moon within your body. It is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating.
I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sense some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is
So,
harmless and will fade over time.
Pokerus? Did I just get
Speaking
Pokerus?
of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian now that you've got your power back? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right?
It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon.
Lore.
So it does have to do with... Wait, what?
Did you not know this already?
Nope.
Lama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it.
And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from
I
within.
hate to be the guy that points
That
this
is
out,
how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the
but
eternal
looking
moon.
at Columbina and Ether side to side,
Using the Moon Marrow?
you can just
didn't you
see
see that?
how outdated his model is. Lauma mentioned that she could only catch brief, blurry snippets. Perhaps this is something that only a moon goddess could sense.
There were once 3 moons in the sky,
I knew that.
each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it. But after the War of Funerary Flame,
The what?
all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict. After Arya's death, her power coalesced
Oh,
into
the
this
flowers are
moon
blue
marrow.
now.
The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken. As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kutar. I can sense
Dude, not even
that my
she's
power
getting the right
belongs to the
pronunciation on
Frost
it.
Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort.
Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's Marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the Frost Moon's Marrow inside you then?
No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
Oh!
Are there
so
rocks
you're
on the
saying
moon?
that you represent the Frost Moon's power, right?
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess?
I'm a guy.
You do not wish to become one?
No.
That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else? Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you.
I do not desire it.
Huh?
Nor does it desire to come to me.
And what does that mean?
When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection. I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. 2 moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Guess it's stuck with me for now then.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Lauma did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine. And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow...
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after
I
the
wonder if
moon
it's
marrow
that guy I've seen like 1,000 times in
That
spoilers
seems to ring a bell.
and emotes in game.
Is it really?
My
forgot his
colleagues
name, though.
used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the Cataclysm, and he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
Conria?
God, do I love Conria, the one
We don't
name
know
I'll
if the
never
phantom
be
we
able to
saw has
spell.
anything to do with that, but the details kind of match. What was his name?
I only know what others called him. The rerir of
Sinners?
Sonari.
I'm sorry?
Huh. There was that title too.
I've never heard of this before, I think.
Wait a second. Dean mentioned
Oh.
him, didn't he? Does that mean that
Rerir,
our
that's
enemy
right.
is Rerir, one of the 5?
Rerir. Darn.
If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the cataclysm.
What was the cataclysm again?
But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
Why would they say that?
Because they're trying
The
to
tale of his
fucking
final
bully her.
fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
Interesting.
Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information.
I think I got it.
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
Oh.
Either way, following his departure, the wild hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners.
That'll be fun. I want to fight the other 4.
That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving
Dude,
it his all.
literally?
And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Who? Oh, Sendrone.
What did you just say?
What do you mean defeated?
Would you mind repeating that?
That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt
I don't
too.
remember that part. Apparently she
Did you
enjoys that.
Laugh?
No.
She totally did.
Yeah, she did.
Are you two on bad terms or something?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment.
Oh, that's why the Yuri
and found
exists.
it interesting.
I knew they were a
She
popular
seemed quite
ship, I just
shaken.
didn't know why. Watch it be
Oh,
just that
she'll
one
adjust
line
soon
alone.
enough. She's very good at that.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler?
Ah, it's fine.
If a
I've
true
never failed.
intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of Nodcry were to stand against him.
Lovely.
Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
What's your favorite color?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my sister and I arrived in Nodcry? I mean, when our spaceship first landed.
Sits up.
Sure.
That was quick.
Yeah.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it. Give me your hand, and ready yourself.
This is what we saw before, only clearer. Seems we landed safely, at least. A lot of time appears to have passed. I wonder if it's still there. We're still inside the spaceship. I think we were there for so long. When did Lumine get out, I wonder? Wait, is that Lumine? But how can that be? No one left the spaceship from the moment we landed. The door hasn't even been opened yet.
Where is this?
Aether, come on, we have to leave this place.
Oh?
What?
Hey, are you okay?
Okay, how does that make hang on. Wait, okay, wait, hang on. hang on. Okay, wait. Okay. Wait. Okay, so I'm not a Genshin lore guy in the slightest. I mean, I like the story, but I don't follow theories and shit, nor do I really understand what I don't really remember what happened early game much. Did we fight Heavenly Principles and she got kidnapped in Celestia by chance? And we were adventuring together in Tevat for a while before that? Because clearly, if we got separated, we didn't land on the spaceship together.
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time, but Lumine found me from outside of it somehow.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
There's something seriously strange going on here. I have to get to the bottom of this. But as Nefer said, there will be nothing to investigate if Nodcry is destroyed first.
All right. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Well, if you say so. Paimon can't stop you, but still. Ooh.
Will you need my help? I could help you conceal the marrow.
You could? Oh, that'd be great.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki. Like this.
Whoa, she did something to me.
Ooh, looks like a shield.
This feels so soft and gentle. It's like the moonlight.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it. You learn quickly.
Bubble. Is this my JJK cursed energy?
Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh? Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
I dislike strangers.
Based. Me too, girl. Me
Slightly
too.
better.
Yeah, the Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
I will consider it.
She seems kind of tired. Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
Oh, she
It wasn't
even.
much. The flowers here. They like guests like you.
Yippee! Go on to the Silvermoon Hall to meet Damselet. Now what? You now visit Silvermoon Hall from time to time to meet the Damselet. For a certain time after completing the quest, your party will gain the new Moon's Embrace effect, and when in Nodcry, your moon sign level will always be Ascendant Gleam. Additionally, after completing a certain number of quests, you can claim a variety of... Okay. So, I just got a lot stronger against world bosses.
Best let her rest.
Oh, we don't wanna. Hello, little... guy. Henki. There it is! Oh my god. This is a lot. Ooh, what is... This is so cute! And then there's the glider. So what, this is teapot furnishings? Okay, this might take me a while. I don't know how to do it. I don't know if I can do it right now. I guess I'll come back to it later. I'm gonna take a screenshot of it so I don't forget. Okay. Let's go. Ah. Yeah, I see the problem now. Gotcha. I understand it. Why is my controller lagging? I'm literally holding it in front of my PC right now. Actually, before I talk to them, I gotta use the bathroom.
Someone told you the Masters of the Night Wind is a tribe of weirdos? Who else is there? I thought I was the only one.
Whee! You relate the gist of your conversation from the— God damn it!
The rerir of Solnari. I've never heard that name before.
Well, now
Let's
you
keep
have.
this news confidential for the time being. It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of Nodcry. But if this rerir is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Yeah. Things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now... Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Nodcry, but even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Thank you. The Frostmoon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can. In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone. The winds of change are blowing, and we Scions have nowhere to run. our faith, our sect, all of it is here. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this rerir, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? Enough is sure to help us.
Yippee!
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
Listen! We've got updates on the wild hunt situation.
Do we? Oh yeah, we do.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Phew, doesn't matter if he's the rerir of Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens!
I know, it's so
You were there
cool.
when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is. True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Rerir's super fast? Well, we'll just get an effort to go grab him and tie him down. You're not taking this seriously at all, are you? Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kuvaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot. You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh? Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Nagcry, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through.
When are we going to Snezhnaya, though?
Sure, travel safe.
I want to go to Snezhnaya.
I know. There remains intel left unshared.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Mostly for exploration.
Since you're investigating the wild hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nasha Town. Should probably watch out for that once you're back. Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in their organization's offices.
Awesome!
Wait, what? Didn't we just see him, like, half a day ago? Yeah, it's still new news. So, not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even then, only just now. I'll send Anafa over to Nashi Town with some flowers later.
For being a child, she's taking this really well.
He seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's sergeant majors. His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Oh, that makes it even worse. Hey, what do you mean, actually? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves. Got it. Let's go then. You coming along, Anefa?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected. You go ahead.
All right. We'll see you later. be it. Oh, doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that ratnik guarding the door, though.
Hey,
Should
look,
we
a
go speak
giraffe.
to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Hey. How's it going?
Never! When did you...
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then? Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess? Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow me.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
Yay, I get to see a dead body. My favorite. It's probably covered, unfortunately. On the way upstairs to the crime scene, you briefly let me read it, please! Let me read the fucking text on screen. Yo, he's dead! Among Us.
Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
He's very
Greetings.
normal looking.
If you
to be
would allow
dead.
me. The murder happened not long ago. The sergeant major was killed
Like his skin isn't any
by
more
a single
pale.
piercing strike from a polearm.
There's no
We
puncture
have performed
wound.
a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation.
Polearm. Every single polearm character in Nodcry, go. Inefa, Flynn's. It was Flynn's.
No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed.
It was
before
Flynn's.
performing the deed.
Entering
Flynn's did it.
unopposed. So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
Could have been rerir in disguise, like how he turned into Lumine. Oh, that was him?
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an
I didn't catch
eyewitness
that
report
part.
from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place. in the
Oh,
time
wow,
period when the crime
surprising.
most likely occurred.
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
That's really funny, actually.
Very odd indeed.
Bro just casually kills his superior.
So, he's the prime suspect right now, right?
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the sergeant major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen. So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. A sticky situation indeed. We know that this Flint's could have been rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
First time I met Flynn's, I did notice that there was something odd about his lantern. Some power concealed within it. Now that I think about it, that power was somewhat similar to abyssal energies I've encountered before. In the worst case scenario, Flynn's might be an entirely fabricated identity.
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or rerir in disguise?
Yeah. What reason would Flint's have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nasha Town.
Yeah. They would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
I saw fish. How's it going?
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge, likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk, similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flints would not appear and get in his way during this time.
I see, funny you say that. I actually walked into Flynn's earlier today while walking around as Flynn's. So, like, it's totally possible.
We'd have to ask Flints ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet, at least. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, rerir may have already killed Flints long ago, and been living as him for some time now. Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
You probably
We
want
gotta
full
find him
hooks.
before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friend should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together.
North of Nasha.
I'll
Okay, I
have
know
you
where
know
it is.
that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
It's the beach. With all the
Don't
Wild Hunt
worry,
shit.
you'll receive a top-class reward in return. The beach is all yours.
Oh,
I'll
lovely.
Stay and
What's
slow
going on?
the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh, right. Before we go, should we reveal Rerir's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people. Hey! Why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos. Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rerir more opportunities to capitalize on. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts?
I'm hungry.
Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Yeah, you're right. You've really thought of everything, huh? Nothing for it, then. We've just gotta find Flint's.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rerir, nor trust
Oh
in
my god,
Flint's
okay.
too lightly.
That's so fucking real. Because I've done that multiple times before. And then usually nothing comes out of it. Because, like, it's a long shot. But, like, on the off chance that they see it. What the fuck? Yeah, no,
This
I
light source
know
is of
exactly where you're
special
coming
Lightkeeper
from.
design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
All right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks a bunch, Nefer.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
Hey, you!
Alright. Let's... Okay, come on. Let's talk to him. Flynn's. Did you kill a man? He's shy. Nah, it'll be fine. Even if he did, it's fine. I forgive him. He's a good DPS. Can't stay mad. Actually, wait, what's his crit value? I don't even have him at 200? God damn, I'm throwing. Okay, what if I did like... Okay, hear me out. One singular... No, I can afford two. Two fucking rolls for fucking, Blood-Soaked Ruins. Oh wait, it gives crit rate, not crit damage. Never mind. What does this give anyways? I forget. Attack. That's right. Yeah, that's why he's got 500.
It takes...
And honestly, he does good damage. But just not having that last 9% for 200 hurts. Unlike Varka. What is Varka's again? Does he have any that skill with attack? Hang on. 1000. What is this? For every party member from Mondstadt, hold the version of Varka's elementals. Oh! For every party from Mondstadt, the hold skill CDs decreased. That's actually really funny. He does better parkour when he has a full team of Mondstadt friends. Which is great, because my whole Varka team is from Mondstadt. So I can do some really good exploration with that when I'm bored. Okay, so it scales off of thousands of attack. So theoretically, I would want him to have fucking 3,000 attack. And I don't know how feasible that is without... I'm assuming the SIG is... No, that doesn't give any attack percentage. Never mind. This is such a fucking crazy weapon, by the way. Increase attack speed by 10% every time the equipping character's normal attack. It's bonkers. I can't believe it's so fucking insane. And it looks good too. What does this do? I forgot. The lantern jiggles! 3.5 seconds after using burst, the equipping character's lunar charge damage dealt to opponents is increased by flop. Additionally, after triggering lunar charge, the equipping character will gain crit damage increased by 28% for 6 seconds. Wow, that is... Okay. Yeah, bad life to be broke in this game. I'm free to play. I've been free to play for... Okay, I lied. I've been playing this game for 3 years. I've been free to play for 1 year. So I just, like, don't have signature weapons. I have this one, this one, this one, this one, this one by accident, and this one also by accident, and I don't even have the character that it's for. But mainly these three. Or sorry, these four. Actually, no. Home one doesn't count. This one, and this one mainly. And it's fucking, like, it's busted.
Whoa! The fog's really rolling. Is that a
Hey, a lantern.
lightkeeper's
Oh,
lantern?
God, it's foggy.
Is there someone up ahead?
Oh, hey. Well done. Really glad I have
lurking
the
near
lunar
the
charge
lab.
team pulled out.
That must have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again. There's something inside it. Some small device. Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken? Oh, we better take it with us.
Can I use these to travel? Yes, I can. Not when I get stuck on rocks.
Here. Did Flint leave these marks?
What marks? Oh, the electro. Gee, let's ask him. Flins, did you leave these electro marks here?
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Flins! He's in danger! We should help him!
Is that really him?
Flins wouldn't say that. I'm gonna charge energy real quick. I need energy. Okay, now it's full. What do you mean? You know what? Fuck it. I don't want to use his ult right now. I'll save for a harder enemy. Oh, those are her little creations.
Quick, use the lantern.
Luigi's Mansion. Luigi's Mansion. Luigi's Mansion. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Can I get hurt on this? No. Talking. Do 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 do. 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 Do do do. I forgot how the song went for a second. Do 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 do. This is like fucking. This reminds me of that one time I was in Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria. Sister location. Ow! That's not fair! Cheater. This is like the Funtime Freddy. Fuck, man! This is like the Funtime Foxy minigame, but like awesome. God, I love Sister Location. Probably my favorite FNAF game. Hey, look, it's Flynn's. Ow.
Hand it over.
Hey.
That was mine from the first.
Rerir's lantern?
You're a fool. You again.
What do you mean again? Oh, he was Lumine, that's right. Dude, I have a fucking hair standing up to this dude.
Lantern now!
No! Okay. Oh yeah, I can just drain abyssal energy. I forgot about that. Yeet. Now fuck him up, boy.
It
Disappeared.
Again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
God, I love Flynn's. He's so cool. Yeah, no, every time they do a movie cutscene, they never
You're
miss.
with rerir out here all by yourself.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Especially when it's a fucking badass character like... God, I love
Sorry you
Flynn's,
had to
man.
see me like
Have I ever
this.
said that I like Flynn's?
All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid.
I barely know anything about his story up until, like, developing and learning it all right now. Just based off of visuals, I love him. He's, like, a top 10 character for me. I have a hard time picking favorite characters. His VA is entertaining. I like Nick Olsen a lot.
To think
Flynn's is like one of my strongest characters.
Cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities. And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
Long story.
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on Wild Hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting.
So he collected
Though my understanding ends
shards of
it was only recently
the
that they
abyss.
began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what rerir claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after
Well,
then.
we purified it, so it should be fine.
Concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times. Though I could not destroy him completely.
Oh, I saw my mic
But
go
I
red
noticed
on
while
that.
engaging
Ow,
him
that
that the
hurt.
crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him. And where, might I ask, would it be safe?
True.
Or do you think it wiser I threw it away? Were our places switched, would you discard it, knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp?
Yeah, see, I'm doing the same thing with the moon thingy right now, so I don't really have a say.
Yeah, throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes. Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to rerir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
Yeah, you killed someone.
Well, no, but
Theoretically.
Ah. I see.
To get him imprisoned, so he would be cornered, so rerir could take the fragment.
To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so
He should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern.
I wasn't too far
They
off.
usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it
I
inside
saw
a
fish.
lantern when we first
Thanks for
charged
stopping
into
by.
the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not dead.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast then. But if rerir could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kavaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Ah, guess that explains it.
So not only is this rerir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh.
But every year they would say, "Wait a little longer. Wait a little longer." He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes. The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least. Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see. One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this rerir's head.
Oh. At least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Could rerir be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime? We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way.
I'm gonna AFK for like a minute to grab a snack. I'm hungry.
Nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
I'd better get me some alpacas.
Rebooting.
Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
We're locked in. We return to crime scene. You're assuming I know how to get back up there. Oh, it's over here, right. Oh. That was a cutscene.
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh? And how are we supposed to do that?
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we've got to trust him. Hello?
Why do you have to act weird now, Paimon? Come on.
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
Yep, that's us.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosi's remains. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so. Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
Expert use of delaying tactics on her part. Excellent work.
We'll do our part too. All right, we're going in. See you later.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night.
Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again. But we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up.
Have they not
Never
covered the
mind
body
how
yet?
we'll leave later on.
These guys are terrible at crime scenes.
Something the matter?
There's a strange light by the window.
Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly?
He's invisible, holding the lantern. Wait, why did I just possess Animo? Okay.
Well, we've got the lantern. What now?
Wait, I can suck with Animo?
Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud. You never said you could do magic like that.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited after all. Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself.
Very faint, but there's some residual power near the wound that feels identical to the abyssal energy that surged from Flynn's lantern.
Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the Wild Hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
Makes sense to me.
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Noshatel. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned. Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace. When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
But where's the puncture wound?
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Ugh, this is so frustrating!
Is that all? Have we really tried every angle? Found every clue? I was gonna say, I noticed something on his arm.
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating. But
God,
the
you're
real
a
problem
nerd.
is that... Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
The Sosi you met could have been rerir in disguise.
Oh!
In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
That's right! If only there was some way to prove it.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late.
Oh, the
Guess
guy with
it'll
the
have to
hat.
wait till tomorrow.
I
Wow,
know
this
where
is
he lives.
getting
The situation
interesting.
is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
Alright, he can't just leave. La 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 la. I love having Flynn's in all this hot water and then just walking around as him in the town. How do I know where he lives?
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true?
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me.
You don't just remember
Just
that?
a moment.
How busy are you?
I need to check my records.
Thank you for your understanding.
Dude, I would kill to have a robot arm.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild.
Exactly.
So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other.
Has he been dead for that long?
What's with those faces? Everything all right?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks.
Was
we
the body
can't make
always
everything
in there,
public
or
yet,
was it like?
but once our investigation is
hide it?
complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
This is getting interesting.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise. 8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
This also has me stumped for the moment.
Yeah.
The cannon has always
How would
been
you
used
fire
to
the
destroy
cannon?
the wild hunt, and it works as intended. But how would that help Rerir exactly? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within wild hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another.
That's how it works.
Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy too.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
right. Whew, we can finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon. In and out.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here.
I don't remember where we first met.
Ah, the nostalgia. Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time? I see.
I did?
Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a Lightkeeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Yeah! You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty, whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust. Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough. You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae? This race is no longer of any importance, but they still exist, as evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better, then, to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the Final Night Cemetery.
Lore. Actually, wait, I'm gonna be so real. I kind of zoned out halfway through. I gotta reread it. Awesome.
Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done.
Old!
Nonetheless, there are still some things I will not allow to happen. The
Watch
chaos
him be
that
like
Rerir
normal
has been
human
stirring up
age,
is one
like
of them.
2030.
Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the cannon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Rat Nikki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
All right then, we'll trust you. We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? I'm super tired now. But, you know, feels like we can breathe easier, now that we know you better.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a fae.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
Not again. Hello. You're familiar. Do I know you? Paimon POV. Paimon POV.
Noise. What's going on this time?
I didn't hear anything. What are you talking about?
Hey! Where's Flint's? Is he here, or isn't he?
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Not anymore.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest? Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
You'd better give him up.
Man, you're dramatic.
If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the wild hunt too, huh?
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us? What do you mean? This is so confusing! What do? These people are no match for Flint's, but they're super heated right now. It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either. Okay!
Hey! Let us in now!
Holy fuck, stop yelling.
My apologies.
Also
My
3
apologies.
hours.
Hold on! Calm down, everyone!
God. What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
And
a
you're
watering
fucked.
hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the wild hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
This is a matter of utmost importance.
No, it's not.
We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face.
And do what exactly? genuinely, what are you gonna do when you confront him face to face?
Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh my god.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait, it's...
Yo, what's up, Carthel?
All right.
Totally didn't just see you
I
like
suppose
5
that's
minutes
the
ago.
only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later. What a mess.
Oh, alright then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
Come on, everyone! Move it!
Yes, he's gonna be under the fucking bench. Totally. Why don't you check the bread, too, actually, while you're in there?
No sign of Flint.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh?
Oh. Damn.
So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Yeah, how did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's and obtained some new information. Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the Wild Hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces.
Ether, bro, where are you looking? You are not looking at her eyes.
Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one, seemingly, was exempt. And amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
So, did Flint make his escape after hearing about this?
And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the Curatorium, got my chance to shine. While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I alone noticed an opening.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, boss. I was just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the Curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe. I'm not sure.
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is, we got lots of new intel to share.
All right then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck. Let's have this discussion over at my place.
Whee! La 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 la. Oh, that's a hole. I'm alive. I did that in Elden Ring last night by accident. That's a lot of Mora. Where the fuck am I? I don't think I've ever been here. I'm stuck. Oh, it's daytime. Whee! See, I would be mad, but I genuinely have, like, more in-game currency than, like, 70% of the players, so I just don't care.
So Flint's has a fragment taken from within
But yeah,
a
no,
wild
I get where
hunt
you're coming
anomaly.
from. Oh, hey, everyone's here, apparently. That's great.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to rerir now.
The one male character in all of Nodcry
In
is
that
missing.
case, rerir shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right?
Okay, wait, I
So
forgot. He
was all that
this.
ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite? Or what?
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
Yeah, I can't relate. I'm like a big hoarder when it comes to items I can collect, and especially money.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of wild hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rerir's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
Huh. This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Sosi and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
Maybe 'cause that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself?
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Ooh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words,
I genuinely
we
do
gotta
wonder how they
destroy a
think
couple
of
of
half of
anomalies
these.
and collect fragments from them, right?
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the wild hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
Why is that so funny to me, man? Fragments, the cannon, Kuvaki, rerir, and the abyss. There must be some thread linking all these factors together. They're in Nodcry. I'm a genius. Besides, is getting revenge on Flynn's truly rerir's sole aim? We're missing some decisive connection here, but we're running out of time.
There are 3 wild hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
Works for me. Inefa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The Curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Her eyes are really pretty. I say that about every fucking character, but like...
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too.
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
Understood.
Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Gotcha! Stay safe, everyone!
How do we stay in contact if we don't have technology?
Huh. Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flint's dropped by already?
Uh-oh.
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
Hey, I wonder where Flynn's is. Let me see, how much more do I have? Yeah, currently 17 million. And I see people all the time on, like, HoYoLab and Reddit with, like, 12. Not 12,000, not 12 million, 12. And that's after using a bunch, by the way. I had about 19 mil, I think, before I started leveling up this dude. And even then, I still have a ton of level up, or XP books. Materials, I'm not short on in the slightest, depending on the enemies. I think the only ones I've ever struggled with are these, because they're really fucking hard to get. And these, because I just don't farm them. Thankfully, he needs these. Talent books. I have enough. I mean, he's already levels. I can get him to level 8 if I wanted to. And I should, actually, before I run Onslaught with Dotori. Yeah, I leveled up this weapon, too. Yeah, I farm way too much in this game, to a point where, like, I'm never gonna struggle. Oh. 3 years of just straight mental issues and grinding.
Oh,
Mainly mental
Owen's
issues.
guarding this place just like he said. But, oh, where do we find the information he mentioned?
Hey, buddy.
This way. Let's move. We're running out of time.
I don't know it's you. Do you have your lantern? Oh, hey, secret tunnel.
Ah, there you are.
Okay.
Let's split up and make
So
this
he
happen.
has a lantern on his back.
Or not. How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option. To expose the true intentions of this rerir, we need to dive into Nodcry's history.
Rerir? This
Hope we don't
rerir?
land on our heads.
Suspicious. Suspicious. You know Rerir way too well to be saying this Rerir.
Ghost! That file suddenly moved
Come
by
on,
itself.
Shadow is fucking massive.
Graveyard, right, Flint's? Do these things just gotta happen?
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
But that file really did move by itself.
What does this button do? Oh.
Hey, come out! Don't scare Paimon like that.
I don't sense anything.
Wild Hunt Phenomenolog?
Hey, another file's moving.
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
Really? Hey, seriously, another one? Okay then. Paimon will read this one.
A lot of books. Or documents, I guess.
Phew! Finally finished. Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
This is literally me when I finish a chapter of the Genshin story. Like, I love this game. The story's great. I'm enjoying this a lot so far. But it's been 3 hours and I don't even know if I'm halfway through.
The material
Surely,
I've
right?
read through has all
Have to be
been
at least
about
halfway.
past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
I heard that this chapter takes like 5 hours. So this is
Paimon
gonna
as
be
well.
this is gonna
Guess
be
that
fun.
makes
I'm just
3 of
gonna
us.
like be here all night.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
Alright. Paimon will go fetch hers. All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look. All these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. Huh? But why?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
Ah! And here's another similarity. Kuvaki in nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain. Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a tide seal stone's sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order.
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
The Wild Hunt was not suppressed by Kuvaki. Instead, it became stronger. And Rerir wants to use Aino's cannon, the ammo of which is also made using Kuvaki. Could it be?
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and Abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
What are you referring to?
Oh, we had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly?
Who is it?
That's odd.
That Girl Scout cookies?
We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look.
No. No. Anyone but you. Oh, it's a bird.
Ah, it's an ibis.
It's carrying a letter! Oh, Lala must have sent it. She can speak to little animals. Let's see here.
Hi, Bum.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire.
Uh-huh.
It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
Well, that's a little dramatic.
That's gotta be Rerir's doing. But why is he using the cannon again?
Wow,
Didn't he already fire it
Paimon
once
is way
before?
less freaked out about this than I
No
thought
time
she'd
for
be.
speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
Yes, we will. Teleport waypoints, because those are actually canon.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rerir, and that's where we'll stop him.
Unlike
One moment.
Bremos.
Just let me get this news to Lauma. Nasha Town is in their hands now.
PPs are technically canon, to an extent and are used by the Adventurers Guild to get around. Also, is that lighting up because I'm tagged into Flynn's? Or is it because Flynn's is here?
You're here.
Oh!
As expected.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Why do you say that when we have no physical current means to be stopping the fire? We're just standing here like, nuh-uh.
Such faith in your companions.
Also, where is his arm? I love his design, but where is his arm?
But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not. When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline.
He's right, though. He does understand the average useless human cognition pretty well.
This is the truth I have revealed to them. They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams. But now it seems useless to you.
Little rage baby, but I like it.
What is it exactly?
Oh.
That is my corpse.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, what?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
Interesting.
Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
What are you even saying?
Huh. So the terror of the wild hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within wild hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning, while that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
Okay, 1, ew. 2, I want his voice filter very badly. 3, the moon positioning is very intriguing right now, I would like to say. Interesting foreshadowing.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more, but that is of no consequence to me. What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured, and all for nothing. I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably.
No.
It will not be a full restoration, no. But it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Traveler,
Yeah, what's up?
behind you! Look at that light!
Can I see it? Ah, you bitch. I heard a teleport waypoint unlock. Am I crazy?
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
You're here. Looks like this was all part of rerir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them. Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn.
Oh, because it's on
The
fire.
wild hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've
Damn,
never seen
Nasha Town is
before.
fucked.
But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis, so they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
I was gonna say, that guy looks like a treasure hoarder.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in.
What?
Lovely.
I made that thing! They can't just take it from me! Oh, let me over there. What are they gonna do? Stop me?
Yes.
They might, if Rerir has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. We will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon.
You know what I want to know? I want to know how Aino built an Effa with such realistic
you're
skin
back.
material.
And you have a letter? The Traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would he go there?
That's what I want to know.
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then he's prepared for the worst.
What am I gonna do? Deflect the beam? Get an Uno block
And we
guard?
must ensure that his trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
Oh, hey, I'm playing now. I saw the team for a half second. They gave me a full team. Ooh, fire. I want to jump on it. I die. How did that just randomly ignite? Hi. Ooh, wow, you have a crazy vertical.
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out. Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force
So we're
our way
ignoring
through.
that dude on the left who was getting jumped by treasure hoarders?
Is that Lady Lauma? But are you really her?
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others, well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos.
I love that everything else is burning and on fire and like in shambles, but the statue is completely fine.
Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship.
Aside from being
And
terrorized.
that this is where my heart has led me.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you.
But like the Fatui is a
Please
different
help
story right
us.
now. No one cares about the
Then
Fatui
come.
right now.
I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do
Yes,
your
bring a
part
random
too.
civilian into fucking Doomsday.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some... let's call them friends in high places, shall we? Let's go, Yehoda.
Interesting.
Okay. See you again, everyone. That is, if we can.
Oh.
Remember these words.
She
The
just
road
ulted,
shall be
okay.
paved with truth,
I didn't do that.
and we shall pave it ourselves.
That's the first time I've ever seen the game automatically played for me. Yes, follow me. My sacrifices. Oh wait, I should probably go stop the guy being jumped. Hang on. Oh wait, no, they did it for me. Okay. Yes. Kneel before me. Stop crying. Where's the crying child? Found you.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
I can see that.
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
What did I do? I just told her to stop crying and everything was fine. I hate children. Why are you pointing at me?
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
Fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold
Come on.
disasters.
One fight. Come on.
You think we had a
Let's go.
choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Minions!
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Inefa, give her a crown kake.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs.
His mustache is
but
floating.
in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me.
Just
you
charge
who
attacked.
are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us.
She can do that, huh?
Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
I wonder if they're ever gonna elaborate on the whole centaur thing. Or if it's just like funny little charge attack. I'm Inefa now.
Let's go, Inefa. This way up.
And I have attacks.
This is making me
Oh.
dizzier than I expected.
Wait, no, I want to see them. Wait, that.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
What is this? Can she do that? I don't have Inefa. Can she just ride
Away,
these?
small fry.
Ouch. Is she like infused with Kuvaki? Okay, but how am I gonna break through the bubble though? I have to like kill enough of these. I can't aim!
What happened to the path?
Give me my camera back!
Missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on.
Being cyberbullied.
Get out of there. Whoa, nice.
Literally being cyberbullied right now. I cannot kill the one behind me.
Preparing barrier breakthrough.
Oh, we're just gonna crash
Brace
it.
for impact.
Ow. Damn. Big jump. What is Nefer doing? Oh, right, she went to go talk to people. Knuckle Duckle!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode. Insulation chamber deployed.
No idea how to play this character. Hope I'm doing it right. But I know this boss way too fucking well.
Interference detected.
Flashbacks to my fucking 36-star trauma. And also I get to fight him very soon in an onslaught, which is going to be very fun.
This isn't good enough, we gotta hurry!
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
Aw, alright, let's hit the emergency brake.
What if we
Assessment.
unplug it
Not enough time.
entirely?
Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
No! I mean a manual break, the primitive kind.
A manual break. Understood. Roger that.
I know POV.
We are out of time.
One good
All your
elbow.
efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Sigisato passa sax, intili potutos. Necritus necrus baptisi, que ondes tu zonos pentusi. Osesticos palatin pirantur resurcu, topir aetion veratum.
Oh, we actually are just gonna stop the bullet. Oh well, there goes the fertility. Oh wow. Well, this shell, so a little bit longer. Also, that expression on ether. I'm dead. Yikes. Guess we failed. Oh, he's big. Oh, he's a big guy. Ooh, you know, maybe we don't stand a chance.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah, you can say that.
Sluggish, torpid. This body is a disappointment.
I can't imagine why. It's almost like you don't have any muscle because this is a new body that you haven't built up over the year. You're an idiot.
I can barely muster 10% of my original strength. You've ruined everything again.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
I will say, I liked his Wild Hunt colors more, but he still has a fucking badass design.
What's with him?
This is bad. His presence feels completely different now. He's stronger than before.
Verfnir. Rhindaughter.
I know Rhindaughter.
Flinders.
Who's Rhindaughter again?
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
matters not.
Oh,
Having a heart.
The woman.
Being human. It's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You matter not. Does anything in this world. None of it matters to me!
Can I pick up those flowers while he's monologuing?
Fools. Time to die!
No, give me the controller. Let me fight.
You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid. How laughable that you should die for their sake.
What the fuck was that?
You're wrong.
Oh.
The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world.
When did you get here?
You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia!
Oh, those impact frames.
No, wait! This isn't over!
God, was that such a fucking cool cutscene? What the hell? I say it every time. That one's my new favorite. Anyways, hi, Columbina.
We're safe?
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam. The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency. Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
Columbina! What did you do that for?
That's where the voice line comes from.
I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score!
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash, but battles just get chaotic.
That was 10%, by the way. I'd like to add.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
There it is.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia! We're leaving!
What fucking element is Polonia? Clearly, he's using Geo, but he also looked like Animo and Pyro at the same time.
Well, anyway, thank you.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the Eternal Moon Goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves. And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too. But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please call me Flint's. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Still, what do we do now? Rerir's gotten stronger again. At this point,
Okay,
it
so
doesn't
he
seem like we
got
can
more
beat him.
percentage as we went. Got it.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power.
We shouldn't be dwindling
so we
around
must be
here
very
too
careful.
much. Because
After
he's
you left,
out.
I could no longer sense
He's
his
out
presence.
right now. He could be like
That means
fucking up the whole
safe out
world.
there for now, right?
A question, if I may, kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
No.
I see. Curious.
How do you know we're on Hisi
yeah.
Island?
The cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing. Let's head back and check on them.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry. My strength still isn't returning.
Interesting.
It seems
Interesting.
my time is running out.
Ooh, interesting. Knock, knock.
Add Ash.
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt. But the rerir of Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious cuckoosaur into the wild.
I forgot she was in Natlan for a very short period
I'm
of time.
sorry. Is no one here familiar with cuckoosaurs?
I am.
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so It is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment.
I remember Ineffa's backstory now. That was
If
like the
his
prelude
objective
to
had been
Inef.
revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation? Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
So my canon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
Based.
That's right. And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Wait, why is there a
Flint,
llama?
We'll need you to attend
Or
to the
alpaca.
aftermath with the Light Keepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
Oh yeah, he's like the highest ranking.
You mean you're being promoted?
Oh.
Was Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
No.
Well,
I feel stupid.
if you've got a moment, would you like to come with me? There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey.
Are we going to the... No. God damn it, not again! I thought we were going to the cemetery.
This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I've heard that one too. Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals, but we will pursue him to the last, even if the outcome is not what we wish for. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain? Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night, and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
So did they bury him under the rock, or is this just like a little memorial? Optional objective.
Hey, it's the Wanator! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
Why is Dory here? Ew. Whee! So what? I could go talk to Flynn's here. I can go talk to Nefer there. Lauma there. It's fine. I'm lazy. Oh, what? How did you get? Wow. Okay.
Columbina!
Good job taking your walk on your own, I guess.
Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
Yeah, but aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you?
Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
Rerir, if I had to guess. He's a threat to all who live in Nod Krai.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking?
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However... Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned
That's
about?
a good question.
Berries and fried meat? Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home.
You've been quite subdued.
God, I am thinking
Thorny
over
questions on your mind, perhaps?
there. Ooh, okay. Here we go. Here's our big lore moment.
I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear. Now that he has donned a shape and form, selling his power short would prove a fatal error. But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future. Well, Zandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino... Was that not what you were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That
Wait, I
weapon
want to
will
know
play
what
a
all of
key
them do,
role in
just
the Tsaritsa's
daily
plan.
basis.
That's what I've heard, anyway. And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care.
Based.
I could not gain any insight into now that he is. But that power of his, I cannot say. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove. I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away.
Okay.
Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others. And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat. I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
That's it? Oh. I was told this chapter was longer. Hey, look at that. We're done an hour early. Oh.
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha! Right!
Varka!
You are. I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Cool. Done. A nation that doesn't exist? I'm sorry? What is this gonna be about? Oh my god, am I excited for this. I don't get to do it till next week. I do like streaming Genshin. I think it's fun. Very, very dead streams, but I don't really mind, because, like, focus on the story anyways. Less conversation is good for me to lock in, but, like, when someone does show up, it's still fun. Same as, like, Persona, for example. I like the chill streams with story-focused games that we can talk shit on here and there. And then the fun part about Genshin is, unlike Persona, where I'm still, like, a little confused because I've only played 2 of the games, and that was, like, a year ago now. A little longer now, actually. Wow. A Genshin, I can be a huge fucking nerd when it comes to talking about casual shit, like character builds. I love Genshin. I wish I had streamed the fucking, Varka challenge. That shit sucked.
Try to keep up.
Because this weapon, you know what? Here, I'm gonna show off the glitch. Just for gits and shiggles. I don't even know if anyone's here right now, but it's gonna be really funny. Let's go here, because this is pretty high up. So there's a glitch with Varka right now. I went to the wrong teleport. It was this one. And I don't know when they'll patch it, but if you jump off a cliff with Varka and start gliding, go into his thing, switch his weapon skin back to, or well, either to the actual appearance or just switch his weapon skin. When you back out, he'll still be gliding, but his animation will just, like, reset, and he'll just be, like, standing and or walking midair. And it looks really funny when you turn. And then when you press B, it'll fix itself. Or, well, Nintendo controls B, Xbox layout A, X on PlayStation. Either way, fucking hilarious. He's so proficient in wind gliding as the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius that he just doesn't need to glide at all. I would love to have base skin, but the problem is the different weapons drive me crazy. It's like he has Tidal Shadow, then he has his signature, and it just does not match. So I just kind of like use this so I don't go crazy. If I had the signature, I would use base, but you know. Have I never fished up the fish in Nodcry? Oh my god, I'm throwing. How have I never done this? I'm like the fishing mechanic guy.
Steady now, it's the final stretch.
Oh, that's why.
Wow, Paimon's stomach is.
Oh, that's why I haven't done it. Oh, the old Paimon VA. Oh god. They haven't fully rotated her out, have they? Yep. Ew. They couldn't get the priorities like the fucking fishing mechanic? Come on, man. It's everyone's favorite feature in this game. 1,300 achievements on the dot. Crazy. And when I say everyone, I mean everyone. I mean me. Ha 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 ha. Haha. God, I fucking love fishing. I have to be like one of the only people in the world that have actually done this. There's no fucking way. Because every time I see people talk about the fishing mechanic in this game, it's always dissing it. It's always complaining about how hard this this achievement is to get. It took me like 2 weeks. Because the only thing about the fishing mechanic is when you catch fish in this game, on top of it being very dreadful and you have to hear the same 3 Paimon voice lines every fish, every pond has a certain amount of fish, alongside, once you clear it out, a 3-day reset cooldown. 72 hours, or 3 daily resets, until the fish spawn again. And to be fair, there is a lot of ponds. There's like 8 in Mondstadt. Sorry, 7 in Mondstadt, 8 in Liyue, like 5 or 6 in Inazuma, I think. Like 10 in Sumeru. About 7 or 8 in Fontaine. Netlin has like 4.
On me.
And then Nodcry, I think, also has like 4 or 5. Which is a lot of fish. But even after that, that's about like a couple hundred maybe. If you spend the 5 hours a day catching all of them. And they have to wait 3 world resets for the next ones. It's very long. It takes a long time. And there's a good reason not many people have done it. But I love fishing mechanics, so I didn't really have a problem with it. And yeah, like, I think when I was doing the fishing stuff, that was like the final day, second final day was like the longest I had ever played Genshin in one sitting, which was about 8 hours, maybe 9.
Try to keep up.
Ilua, why are you here? There's not like an anecdote here. Blatantly, at least. Do I have any, while I'm thinking about it, do I have any things that I've not done? I need to do one more on Sigurd, which I'll do with Dotori because I'm lazy. I need to kill this guy faster, that's right. One, I'd imagine it goes 7, 14, 21, 28. Not that they're unlocked yet. Oh, wait, that's right. I was gonna go check on the Columbina thing. Can I, like... Is this, like, a quest that I can do? Or is it, like... What? Is it, like, automatically completing? And it's just, like, a little bit of a narrative? Or what? Do I have to go talk to her? Can I talk to her? It's not even here. Can I sit down on the moon? I can hear her singing. Oh, fuck, there she is. How's it going? Uninteractable. I'm gonna hope that this is completed already, and it's just like an auto-developing narrative that takes 6 weeks for the first part? Are you kidding me? Are you insane? Hey Google. How long does it take to get the Nodcry Wind Glider? This guy got it 23 days ago, Jesus Christ. 3 series of 6 quests. 18 weeks! 18 weeks! And this dude only got it 23 days ago! What? How many months is that? How many months is no, sorry. How many days is 18 weeks? I don't want to do the math. 126 days. It takes half of a year. This is... I don't usually talk shit about Genshin, nor do I enjoy complaining about the game I love so, and I have, give or take, what? Oh, it's in my code. Yo. Wow, this is such a glow up. I can see the differences in the hair, too. Just the detail upgrade is insane. No, this is crazy to me. That's fucking stupid that they make you wait 18 weeks to get a single glider, when the other ones take, like, what, 4, maybe? Depending on if you know what you're doing or not, how many quests you've done. It's obnoxious. Can I change my party? No. I do think it's really interesting that you can't co-op in here. Which means... I wonder what happens if I'm in co-op already and come to Columbina's house. That's what I want to know.
Yeah.
With a whole Mondstadt team, his skills reduced to 5 seconds. 6 seconds, I lied. What about... a non-Mondstadt team? 8 seconds. Oh, that's weird. Well, I mean, that's a big difference when you're in combat.
On me.
See if I can take one of these guys down.
Stay.
Here we go.
Thunder. Thunder.
Yo, I'm Squirrel Vapoing him. Also gonna die to Electro. This game sucks. Ow! Ow! Fuck! That hurt. Ow. I still think Vark is very cool. I don't regret rolling for him, even if I'm flat broke now. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to miss the pink-haired, red outfit girl. That's a huge inside joke. But, I think he's cool. I think he's really cool.
Yeah. Huh?
Whee!
Yeah.
Whoa, wait, where's this? Have I been here? I think I have. Spider webs. I'm gonna turn this corner very cautiously.
On me.
I've actually had some of my craziest tweakouts of all time in this game because of the spiders. Because yes, there are spiders in Genshin. Very rare that we see them. Mainly they're in Liyue. But, Liyue and the chasm, to be more specific. But they do exist, and oh boy, are they disgusting. I love his attack. I've never, like, actually observed his... How does he slide across the ground like that? Does he have anything on his boots? Is he just being pulled by the momentum of the claymores? I need to, like, analyze it. Oh no, he's just zooming, like, anime style. Dude, I would be a terrible Genshin streamer if I just streamed Genshin outside of the story. I just walk around. Like, I just do this all day. I just, like, fucking... I do my shit, and then I just walk around the map. And then I parkour around Mondstadt when I'm bored.
Try to keep up.
A lot more fun with Kenichi, though, I will say. Because Kenichi just feels like I'm playing AOT. Whee! Also, funny thing, Varka doesn't take fall damage when he's doing his hold skill. And, like, Kenichi, for example, same character as brought up, he doesn't either for 5 seconds after doing his skill. Varka just doesn't take fall damage, no matter how high. So I can just safely jump off of cliffs all day now. While doing his hold skill.
Yeah. 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 Try to keep up.
God, I really want to fight Shy. You know what? Fuck it.
Yeah.
Good way to end stream. Why are the Millilith protecting this place so much?
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
I feel like I should do Durin, Venti, Bennett, and then Varka. Wow, he auto targets with that? Ow. Yeah, I think my only problem is gonna be learning how to dodge whilst also maximizing my DPS. Because he has a healer on him most of the time. But he still dies so unbelievably fast. Either I need to find specifically a Pyro Shielder from Mondstadt, which doesn't exist, by the way. Unless we count Toma, which we aren't. Then I'm gonna have to just fucking learn how to dodge better.
I like to drink on occasion.
Which is hard because I
And on
have
every occasion.
a little bit slower attack speed. Well, I have normal attack speed, but you're supposed to have this weapon, which makes him faster by 10%. Which means I can get this very slow but hefty attack cycle out just a little bit faster. And that'd be nice, to be able to dodge better.
On me.
Then I could, like I said, maximize DPS whilst also attacking, instead of just having to cut it off before the third big hit. Anyways, I'm done. Is anyone here? Have I just been talking to myself like a crazy person this whole time? Oh, and my Wi-Fi's crashing too, that's great. I don't know. I'm busy tomorrow, as always, so I'll be back on Saturday with DK and get to work, maybe, I don't know. That depends on how DK goes, because that's still my main speedrunning game. I've not practiced either of them in like 2 weeks since I last played them, so it's gonna be rough. But it'll be fine. I still need to upload the speedrun for Get to Work, since I'm, like, officially the worst player in it right now. Technically, I can be the worst player. Aside from that, if anyone is here, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, wherever the hell you are in the world. Bye-bye.